A voice? Oh, we got voice action. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted in Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Oh. How did it already get, like, the one I was gonna pick? Maybe this guy? No. It's like, no. Yeah, I mean, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's pretty good, actually. Wait. Skin color. Three glasses options. Harry Potter glasses. No, we get off those. Okay. That's pretty close to my hair in real life. I don't see it getting... where was it? This one, yeah. Oh, that is like stark white. Where the fuck was that? So many colors. Wait. Compaction. What's this? Pretty clean. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. No freckles. Yo, that's a wicked scar. Ah. I mean, to be the chosen one, you gotta have a scar, don't you? Kind of fucking with the scar. Second thought, no scar. It's gonna bother me throughout the playthrough. What the fuck do my eyebrows look like? Eyebrows on fleek. Yeah, that's my eyebrows, pretty much, I feel like. Oh shit. Oh, please don't say I have to redo all that. Oh, thank God. Oh, eye color. Where are my eyes? I just saw blue for a second. No, it's kind of blue. Silvery green. Yeah, let's rot my eyes right there.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
What the fuck?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
What the fuck?
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but that was quite something. A few I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I think I like just the normal one.
That was quite something.
Hard mode. What else? You're gonna be Mr. Toucan. Sam. Let's sneak into the witch's dormitory. Tell them we're a witch on the registry. No, I'm playing. Oh shit, Fry, are you ready?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated
Eleazar was in
slightly on
the
my first
message
try.
at the start.
Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
There's supposed to be some creatures pulling that, or is that just magic? I'm gonna just say it's magic.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far in the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
Are we being
who
spied
alerted me
on?
to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
The fuck? Yeah. Bro. That's endgame. He just did wandless magic. He did it with his hand.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
How can I get up?
To bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
He take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
Do you think the port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
You jumping. Wait, you just...
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below.
That
This way.
wind on the fucking...
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Like God of War and me wants
Miriam
to
wanted
destroy
to
him, always
understand
destroy
why
him.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one
Found the
who
speedrun
wields
strat.
it.
We don't need a speedrun. What's going on out here? Burb.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It
No
appears to be a
matter
sort
where
of
the magic
enchantment.
hides, Burb will find its
Someone
way.
wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work is improving with every time.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Zip, zip. So it's only if you tap. If you hold, he just gets it ready. Oh. Nasty. Oh. Are we climbing now?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Wait, what's back here? You said you wanted to explore, Professor K.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Reparo.
Almost there!
I do reparo. Better get it.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Yo. What? Hogwarts and all over them.
else.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
I just started, bro.
First off, I just saw it go purple.
It's
I'm sorry, but this, do you feel it too? You feel it? Wait, so do you like aim too? Wait, is
We're
it
not at that stage yet.
is it this
Right trigger, you have to tap.
Is this
Tap, 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 tap.
is this is this fuck, what is this called? What is this thing called?
Bananas.
You can just hear it too. I can also hear Fry in his head, just doing little. Oh God. So can they hear you?
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Oh, that is so cool. Also, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to zoom it out here.
Dude, it's so drippy, bro. And look at the way. It's not windy here, but the way it was like flowing in the wind earlier, bro. You ain't even like. You don't even know it.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Can you choose a voice?
What's this?
Yeah.
Professor
I was about to
Fig.
say, this sounds like something you would choose. For sure.
I mean, it's just like male or female voice, and you can pitch it up or down. It's all British, though. I mean, you ain't gonna be going to Hogwarts and not being British.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What?
It's a professor.
I didn't see
His
anything.
name's Fig.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the port key container.
Let's investigate.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's
Merlin's
heart.
beard!
Oh,
Godric's heart!
I don't believe it.
What?
I love it, bro. You're in the vault.
Hello?
You're in the vaults of
Gringotts.
yeah.
Dude, that was so cool how it just flipped like that, bro.
Literally. For a second there, I thought that he just like took away the mirror, but no, you went in the mirror.
It can't be.
Yes.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Are you allowed to see these cutscenes?
Huh?
Are you allowed to see view them on the YouTube?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
It's all there.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
I love that.
The White's port key.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Some crazy shit happened earlier, bro. You were in a carriage,
Stay close.
flying through the air, and then a fucking whole ass. We were like looking at that key, right? It was in a box, and like it was just my character. I was like, yo, why is it glowing? And like the other two people in the carriage, like Professor Fig and like another professor, they're like, wait, it's not glowing. What the fuck are you talking about? And then I grab it and it opens, and the key's inside of it. And then Professor Fig takes the box back, and then all of a sudden a fucking dragon comes out of fucking nowhere and bites the back of the carriage off with the other professor in it.
Oh my god.
And we start free falling around.
Hundreds.
I don't know at
You'll
this
see
point.
quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
We should decide.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's
Yup.
downfall before.
That was in the.
Yeah.
These are the
I remember.
levels that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Why haven't they just made this yet, bro? It seems so legit. Why doesn't that just work?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
They're not wearing seatbelts.
On your way.
Some kind of band. Some kind of
I just got it.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay, my question is, was this man asleep the entire time waiting there?
Who?
The goblin.
Which one?
The one right
Here
there.
we are.
Was he just
He probably does nothing other than fucking
waiting for ball number 12?
chill on the fucking.
Like, do they eat, bro? What the fuck?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Why don't
Don't fucking look at me like that with your goofy ass. Regular sized arms, but.
Bro, it's like fucking. Remember, it's like the first, the mud shot, the dog, mad dog.
12.
Thank you for your help.
Big arms, like, oh. Fucking it's too dang away. Oh. So, you got collectibles in this game as well?
Only fucks of gold.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
Loki ginger.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault
Red
12
to
indicate
it.
that I am to grant access to the holder of the key
I guess so.
and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand
His teeth
and
need to go.
focus.
I'm scared.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
That's the same symbol that was on the box
See a
with the
way
key.
to.
I do, Professor.
glowing.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
What I hope though was that you had to use the red stick, like that one, and like
Lumos!
cast it, that you have to like be cast.
No, they can't.
This is no ordinary vault.
To like actually like do
I
it.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some
Too
sort
many
of test?
spells.
I do,
That's not.
but to what end I can't say.
Or if anything, like
Stay
what
close.
they did with the D-pad.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Greenwich.
Revelio.
Because I could. Wasn't there the computer?
I see something up ahead.
To do that.
What is it?
That glow again.
Yeah.
But on the
there
floor.
was.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me.
You gotta hold.
It does follow the light.
Hope so. Prego! Prego, my ego! What? I don't know. Prego, my... I'm the Prego, my egos. So you better Lego. Oh, I have the Protego. I have the Protego. Come on, pussy. Give me that. Yeah, I told you I'm just starting. That last hit. It's a crit. Stay close. How did you read that? So stupid. Literally read it.
Dude, just do the fucking beard.
Professor! Professor Fig! Luke, Professor,
Yeah, it's
where are you? This
is
isn't good.
right.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The
I wasn't
wisps of
worried
magic
too much
seem
about
to be
how
leading me somewhere.
I cast the spells,
That's
as
where
long
they're
as like
leading.
they're
That
good,
glow
like
again.
puzzle use and shit, and like good use in combat around the spells and stuff.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Spaz. So yeah. And then like almost every single fucking room you go into. Dude, no, you got to, because with magic anything can be anywhere. Bro.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Bitch.
I guess you need
I
to
had to
keep
be
it
over there earlier.
You were there?
Revelio.
What do you
Lumos.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Spot where they're all lined up.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh damn! Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies. Stupefy! Stupefy. Come on. Stun enemies to extra ammo.
Stupid one. Stupefy.
Wait, it didn't even stupefy. Okay, so that means you can aim it even. Okay.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Stupid. Come here.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Give me big fireballs,
Lumos.
Oh. Wait, stop before you go there. Where do you go?
Revelio.
That
Lumos.
made me lose my Lumos, bro. Just ask me first. Fuck!
Revelio. Lumos.
So is that just what you see? Or just like,
Lumos.
So you can only have one spell active at a time.
no, I guess that's what I'm seeing.
No. It's only in this cave, I think. But it's doing that, or wherever the fuck you go.
It's like right behind you.
Right.
What if he did it?
Memory. The memory stew thingy. We're gonna see some shit.
I was about to say, bro, he's with shock. Look, you ever just... No, you ever just do this?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Fuck it. Yeah, let's just look at the floating memory and yeah, okay, fuck it. Dive right in, bro.
Dead ass, though.
Totally isn't some fucking cursed shit.
Is this... Gryffindor?
Mr. Gryffindor himself.
Yo, it could be Mr.
All is in
Hufflepuff.
place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
So
May
where's
be
my one?
impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
I swear.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven
From
themselves
Lumos
worthy
to
of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all we can.
You just need to be able to see where I'm fucking going. You did the thing?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for
Georgie
centuries.
as a professor?
Mm-hmm.
And you, it seems,
He got yoinked.
are the key to understanding why.
We were all rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Oh, it took a while.
I was right. Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to
I'm
visit
sorry, but anybody who
Dragonfall.
gets scolded.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
Dude, you ain't gonna do him like. No, we fucking screwed up.
I have no patience for traitors.
Those unnecessary.
Now,
How's he a traitor?
where were we?
That's racism.
I'm not
That's
giving
racism
you
on your
any
own kind.
Well, perhaps your young friend here
No
will be
allegiance to
more
him.
helpful.
Yes. This guy will be helpful. Fuck him up.
This guy was made desperate.
This is my stand, actually.
Why did you not kill that guy?
Hey, that nigga. What are you doing, bro?
Are you all right?
We're in Hogwarts grounds
Fine, sir.
now.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Hear it, bro.
I did, and I just just
We are on Hogwarts grounds. Yeah.
Have you even on Hogwarts grounds before? This is your first time in Hogwarts?
Yes. I haven't even selected my house yet, bro.
Yeah.
Or I don't even know if I selected it, bro. That's what I'm saying. All I did was character creator, and then I got picked up in the carriage.
Did you even not choose a previous school?
No, that's not a thing.
14 games. Nice. It's a good intro. Fifth year doesn't like fucking spells.
You know some spelling on this.
That's like the only one you knew?
I better get there.
No, yeah, 5th years should know that by now. Oh my god, it'd be funny as fuck. You show up in Hogwarts, and everybody in 5th year is like, bro, you don't know about that? How do you not know about it? You didn't know 3rd year.
Professor Fig did something interesting though. He did wandless magic. He did Accio with his hand.
Appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George when we warned of Ranrock. For the moment,
That was while we
I
were
ask that you
falling
keep
out of
all
the
that's
sky.
happened this
And
evening
then
between
Accio
you
the key
and
to
me.
his hand.
Of course, sir.
While he was
Thank
holding
you.
on me and then teleported.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
What if it was because he was connected to you? Yes. Simon Greg. Simon Pegg, yeah, I was about to say, that's not Greg. Simon Pegg.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Yo, he just like me for real.
Yo! Phineas,
headmaster.
Nigellus, Black, Philip, almost.
Fig,
Yeah, fit.
nice of you to join us.
You got the PH.
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear Simon
I'll be in touch.
Professor George is dead. What? Don't tell me it was George Weasley.
I come from the future, Phineas.
Professor
Your son
Weasley.
is serious.
We've one
Or
more to be
whoever he
sorted.
is. I don't know if he's his son. He's probably not his son.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
I don't think he's his son. I think they're related though.
I don't know, because this is like how many years before Harry?
Quite a few.
So I'd say like that's like what?
Dumbledore ain't even headmaster, and he old as fuck.
He's like at least 200 years old.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
I'm not.
What is
I
it?
need to go back to the doctor's office and have like another, what's it called? Like, note saying that it's actually okay, that I'm a lot better to go back into work. Because Charles wants me to be 100%, and I need to be able to actually lift ladders and stuff. Yeah.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
It's just...
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
No.
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
It's just... That's something that's further on. I'm just already thinking about it. It's just... I'd like to... Either way, sorry. Just a million thoughts in my head at once. Did you answer one fucking question and get Slytherin?
2.
What was the second one?
The second one was basically the 4 values. And I knew I was choosing the Slytherin one.
You chose ambition?
I low-key want to be Hufflepuff, though. Just because I'd be fucking with Hufflepuff.
Hey, bro.
Because obviously loyalty but was the...
Yeah.
But ambition was the one I wanted to pick most. I'll be Hufflepuff. But also my Pottermore quiz gave me Gryffindor.
True. I do see you as more of a Gryffindor person. I'm also a Hufflepuff, though, so I'm also a good for you going to Hufflepuff.
It's just so normie, bro.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
I'm not with it. The soul.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Hufflepuff because I'm a hard worker and I'm gonna get the game done in like one night.
I said I'm going home when you go to sleep, bro. So whenever you go to sleep, that's when I'm going home, alright? If you're
Due
not
to the
going to sleep
unfortunate
tomorrow,
injury
right?
on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Is that why Quidditch doesn't work?
Cancelled.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt
No,
me.
we gonna set up a
You are
pickup
here to
Quidditch
focus
league.
on
Bro.
your
Don't even worry about
academic
it.
futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Get the fuck out.
What, fucking homework?
Yeah.
Check the fuck out.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
But she's a Gryffindor.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So nice.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Oh, you're starting as a fifth year?
Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
You think you
This is the
4
entrance.
years of Hogwarts?
I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
So what? Do the ball?
Staying on beat.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Yeah, they really got Hufflepuff living in the basement, bro. We really in the wine cellar. Like, what type shit is that? Our common room better be tripped the fuck out. Dude, big
Looks like
the
everyone's
Shire vibes right now.
Let's head to the common room.
This is Gryffindor's.
Yeah, that looks like the Gryffindor common
Like
room.
that ass. Damn. Trying to go back?
No.
You know, this is what I wanted to see. Like the entrances.
They're all unique for all the houses. I don't even think they like mentioned the.
Slytherin, you just walk up to a bare fucking wall. What?
Boy, I'll sip it, see. What the fuck's
Yep, and then it just shows.
Eat the apple. Oh no.
Oh no. So you just walk up to it and it just opens.
I'm vibing, audio spoilers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm making sure that it's. I only wanted to see like what
they look like. Damn, Ravenclaw's elegant.
I just want to
Look,
see
this is literally Frodo's house, or
No, dead
Bilbo's
ass.
house in Lord of the Rings, bro.
This is the Shire.
This is big Shire house. Yo, okay. Fucking with it, yo.
No. Check this out.
Damn, what the hell?
Look at the Ravenclaw. Look at this. The Ravenclaw. It's the owl too.
Hello.
It's not now.
Or
She's
fucking
awfully
Raven.
real, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway.
That ain't gonna slide around me, bro.
Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. Sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
You think you should have been a
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Again.
It was nice meeting you.
Rainbow?
Of course. Adieu.
It's not.
Adieu.
Yeah. Adieu.
I eat every apple from every apple thing.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big country for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
I'm bullying the shit out of this kid.
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Such a
Harry Potter wannabe.
That's a shit.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Avada Kedavra, get this kid.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I do not want to listen to your voice anymore.
Not only that, but the transition between the cat running away and
This
him
doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
your fucking face.
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff,
Yeah,
yes?
that wasn't that charming.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Seeing that person fucking quiet.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
That goblin is gonna come up and be like,
here you are.
how is he still
His brain should be instant knowledge.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
What?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
You see that? Hey, did you stop talking while you did it?
I can run.
Do the review though? Oh, you can aim?
Man.
But if you do the review...
You're dead now.
Revelio.
A little bit more.
Right.
Yeah, you see that yellow thing?
Uh-huh. I saw some glowing action, like, just going on right inside my character. Like, see that? That yellow? maybe for later, because we'll be back here. It's our common way.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
I don't like green as well.
Revelio.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
The only way.
Gay spectacle.
Let's collect 2 field guide pages. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
The ever plentiful food just keeps on restoring.
What?
Just all of the spells. Yes, give it to me!
Kill enemies instantly. Why? Yeah, why is that not just like first thing you learn? How do you use it?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts, dude. Snape's, the location of Snape's death, down there by the bay, down by the dock. It's the only thing significant that happens down here. And there's a flue flame thing. Okay. Where's the museum? Oh, the Central Hall flue flame. Oh.
You can only go with the green.
Yeah, I get that. I don't think I've been here. She just unlocked it for me. I was in the Great Hall.
Here we are.
This is the
Quite
Central
the time
Hall.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I know
You can
because I've
get
been there in
almost
person.
anywhere in the castle.
Wait, what?
Quickly from Central Hall.
Did I?
Yeah, I've been in the Great Hall.
Always something happening here.
It's
the
in Oxford
heart of the
in
hive.
England.
Our King's Cross station.
It's Oxford
so to speak.
University.
Wait, it actually
That
is?
should be all for now.
Like,
They filmed in Oxford University. Well, not like the exterior, but like the
And I'd like
interiors.
to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon
Like
as
the Great Hall.
possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Did you also see her speak at one point? Like,
yeah,
waves?
like,
Defense against the
I don't know. What's Charms
What will I
class?
learn
actually
in
don't know.
Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
I know what these are.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed
This
in
red
no
hair is
time.
really bothering me.
Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah, there is more to this movie, right?
Should I cap? No, should I lie? Or say there isn't? Because I know there is.
There is, in fact, but I'm afraid.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
Of course.
He's chilling.
Thank you. Good luck today.
I'm sorry, but
and remember
Professor
to
Fig
use
gave
your field guide.
face,
It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Like that.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What the fuck? This bitch sends me.
What the fuck?
I need to spend.
Like...
Bruh.
Charms class, defense against the darks. Okay, so I can get Accio or I can get Leviosa. Majority of Leviosa. What do you mean it's one leg? He faked with the non-leg.
Yeah. And he actually said, "Am I fucking stupid?" Oh god. Get ready for notification. Me. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to fumar.
Jacket if you're going outside. Trying to hot box car though. Also, my dad passed out weed. So, yeah. At least I have to wait like 2 or 3 days before my dad goes to the car. Because like this was Sunday, my car. I had to get my dad in the car yesterday. He was like, yo, it's not weed. And I was like, oh. See, but there's actually a funny explanation for that. Me and Chad in my car. I got pissed off. Good. That was what I said one more. But yeah. And do you think he likes that? Also, this is what I get to keep doing. Some people say I'm crazy. I don't see the problem. You were at least $2. I came prepared. Your keys are there, your phone is there. I'm guessing you want your phone. Your device connected. Now we must play Hogwarts with it.
Yeah, the daughter. Yeah, you think it was a dude? Apparently it was a girl. Hey, bro. Yeah, exactly. Hey, bro. I thought the same thing. Hey,
I said they. That's fine. I assume their gender.
You have just been.
They say they in all the cutscenes.
Yeah, I
in
saw.
all the cutscenes in this.
Well, you have been cancelled.
Fuck! I hope it wasn't on stream. I should still do that. 0. There ain't no way.
Who in the fucking watching this man's fucking low ass screen?
Oh gosh. Yeah, there's just nothing happening. So there's no way anyone's.
Yeah.
This is legendary moment we're seeing. The screen is moved after 30 total minutes. Take music defense.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Well,
Thank you.
defense is
Sounds
not.
like you've
It's
quite
the exact opposite of the dark arts. It's the exact opposite of the dark
You'll
arts.
enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
It's learning
He's an
about the dark
exceptional
arts, I
craftsman
guess.
and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have
I think
more
we're gonna have
information
to
about our mysterious rocket.
link
For
up
now,
with some other.
focus on your classes and
I
pay
think
attention.
we had to choose
More
Slytherin
than
to
your
even
owls may
begin
hinge
getting
on the
access
magic you are able to master within these
Avada
walls.
What?
You think? I don't know.
You better not.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't make too much sense. Cause yeah, and they were saying like that one chick was saying how she was like, I should be Ravenclaw. Like you can have multiple traits from other. Like Hermione's a fucking should be Ravenclaw, but she's just yeah.
Follow that book. Go to the left. There's a book. No, to the left. That book. It's fine.
Revelio.
Now you open.
1738. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hello. Yes.
I'm sorry for this. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Yes. Wait, so double question mark, one question mark. 11. 20. So these symbols match up to these ones. And there has to be, I'm guessing it's like a sum in the triangles, and then we have to do some algebra. Great.
What? I don't want to do homework right now, bro. I'll do it.
I mean, it's not that hard.
I know.
What are you up to now?
Found a food time?
Potions room. Potions room.
Are you good, dog?
Not anymore.
That's the last
This is
time I have a
potions,
potion
you
idea
said?
that I don't write down.
Oh, I can just go through here. What do you think? What if the whole world is just open? Just in potions. Yo, what's happening in potions class? Potato! Potato, my ego!
Oh my god, he did the cat thing where he goes up and then down like a frog. Just shit.
I don't think there's anything to do here. But I do think I'll be back. Dude. Oh, there's the thingy-majigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I think this might be what we need Accio for.
Well, this is why you want to go to
Charms.
Jaws.
No loading screens, just love that.
Yeah, that is something nice.
I don't think there's been a single loading screen actually yet.
It's just minor cutscenes.
There's no cutscenes, but like there's smooth transitions into the cutscenes, and then like this better not be someone else's cat. Give me the cat.
Oh, I thought it was like her.
There was some vibration. It was coming from the controller. It was coming from the controller. And here it was like.
I heard it, but I didn't feel it. I thought that it would feel it. I can hear it.
Yeah, there was some vibration.
There was vibration?
It may be super minute, or I'm just tripping.
That is sexy. How you could just walk into any fucking room in this space, dude?
Just poppin'.
Yes, you gotta stay after that. Fucking picks up. Probably just stupid with like just tapping. Like try to just tap. No, I mean just arching.
I don't think there's anything where the books aren't really meant to destroy like that. You can auto-target just by looking at people, and then yeah, you can just like...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not meant to auto-target. Stupid! Yeah, he did.
So many interesting
Stupid fucking Gryffindor losers.
You never know who we'll meet. Spotted a vampire.
What's your problem? They're
Gryffindor anymore. I just want to pet this cat, bro. I don't even want to go.
Bro, just come pet the cat. No. You know what you gotta do? Pet the cat 20 times. You can get a charity, yeah. If anything, bro, there's like a competition. Of cats.
It's gonna be the entire live stream.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So it's like you're actually going through a fucking
Peeves.
You are fun.
I'm on all this room.
It's the wrong fucking way. You're thinking it that way. It's going that way. Fuck's
It's magic, bro.
Yeah.
He was like, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah.
I'm not playing this.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What's that red shit? This guy's...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yo! Yo! Interrogate. Grab. Punch.
You fucking roll, bro.
Pull out gun. There's my Avada Kedavra. Fuck you.
It's like, bro, I'm trying to do Avada Kedavra.
If I had to pick one...
Oh, we made it. Holy shit, that was an adventure. It's just like getting to a class in real life.
Here. Behind you.
Long way, it's just...
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
The book, bro.
The summer
That's
months
what I'm
must have really
saying,
taken
bro.
a toll on you all.
It was a flying
By the looks
book,
of
wasn't
it,
it?
you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a
It
basic
gets rid of your
summoning
memory.
charm?
Spending summers using Obliviate.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them
But forget
out of
about
one
it.
another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Obliviate. Fry's like permanently obliviated.
Yeah, just...
Here, you wanna try it? Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Oh, fuck, you got it, that's fast.
Accio! That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
No way it's gonna actually have you follow him. Nah, the loading screen. First loading screen.
Oh, because that's
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
I think
so, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Because I believe this is where you summon your
No. No way.
So why don't
This
we
was
have our
the
new
Accio
students
tutorial.
start us off?
We're learning Accio, bro.
But still, this is your shit.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of... That's it! Splendid!
Try to get it in blue. Can you hold it?
Excellent control there.
Did you do that?
Yes. I did.
So you can hold it?
Yes.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new
Yeah, I've
student
actually
a
seen
bit of a
this in some
challenge?
clips.
Come on
Son
up.
of a bitch.
How dare you?
You've
Well,
been
not like the
shoes
whole
just
thing,
as
but-
before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes,
well,
sir.
I just no. Literally all I
You wanna
knew
do
was that
this?
there was this game where you like have to pull it towards you.
Let us see this.
Fuck, how do I use it?
R2 and square.
Oh, it's not okay.
Yeah, I'll switch it.
So yeah, hold square.
Hold square until you get to like until you get to the end of like orange, and then you'll get to 50.
That's it. Watch this.
You bitch whore.
There we go.
You're the blue. Hold it to the end of orange. The one right before green. Okay, blue. As soon as green. Yeah.
No. You. No, we're gonna need to run it back. She's getting another 50.
That is how it's done.
Bitch.
Akio.
Hate you more. There's no way that wasn't.
Well
Bro,
done.
why the fuck is getting away? Again. You gotta do it again.
Bro, rematch.
Rematch.
That's not even cool.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Run it the fuck back. Do you want it? Which one do you want?
We are well past interesting.
You have the other raspberry.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Until I get perfect here.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Akio.
Dumb bitch.
Very good.
Watch this.
What kind of sorcery?
Bro, what? You going
Dude, she's really doing some sorcery, bro.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking
Fuck! That was fast.
Not to worry.
Shut the fuck up.
Let us see this.
She's going for some strat here.
Oh no, she's not. You just have to get this.
Yeah.
But you have to get the 50.
Yeah, you're right.
Just like last time.
Akio.
Yes, the music is with you, bro. And fries.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Grab the cheek.
I bestow on the champion.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the
Champion of
way
the
out.
land.
Fucking garbage, bro.
I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Alright, play two.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year.
Ouagadougou.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
So she's also a transfer.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I love cats. Like even more.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
No one at Wagadu uses a wand.
What? That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
So is the magic magic exists? Go back to is the magic the same? Go to back to is the magic the same? Click that one.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is?
And then surely the magic.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
No, they only learn Accio in year
Professor
5,
Weasley
though.
has asked that
Because
professors give you
Harry uses it in
outside
year 4.
of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Bro, yeah, bro. In the dragon fight, he uses Accio. He does Accio broom, bro.
Not only Accio broom.
He Accios the broom.
But then he
He
also
uses it on his wand. Oh yeah, Accio Portkey, of course. How do I know that?
That's what I was thinking of. Holy bro, how
Yeah, he also
stupid. He did.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You're even right or something. Of course. Just remembering the lines, like everything. I don't know. It's incredible.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
After
stuck in
my
brain,
brother learned the
especially
summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
So what is the left and the right?
Left and right. Left is Revelio.
And right?
Right is to open the spells.
Oh, what's that one in the middle? That means? Oh, the circle.
Incendio. Incendio. Yeah, give me that.
Close to the target. Bucky.
Give me that.
Wait, was that a goblin?
Yeah, I think we're fighting that.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, bitch.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's too easy.
But it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronin's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
My mother fucking weed.
Have cookie.
No, you really just. Wait, what is that? To your left. No, not that one. Yeah, that. No, like.
Petrificus, Totalis, Protego, Horribius, Noxlumus. Alohomora, that's the unlock spell. We're gonna need that.
Lacerum, Lacanum,
Bombarda. I've used all of the spells. Where's Avada Kedavra? There's no Avada Kedavra on here though. Of course.
Oh, it wasn't that. I'm gonna get that chat.
Revelio.
It's this thing, bro.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin
Wait,
Rebellion
roll.
of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Maybe that's how.
Fine, it's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
You see the other blue?
Stop it,
Okay,
Peeves.
no,
You'll get
because-
us in trouble.
No, go to the other
Will be,
blue.
but you can't get Peeves to smack.
Go look for blue.
She says it's a boot,
So
and
this
he
one
says
is
it's a
one
flack.
of those.
Enough.
That
You'll
is
get
the
us
top.
all detention.
Now, Revelio again.
And you're both
And
wrong
then you'll
anyway.
see behind
It was
the wall
Hephaestus
to your
Gore.
left.
It wasn't boots and it
Like, go
wasn't
around the
flack.
wall.
Wait, no. We can use this. Okay. 3. 1 of whatever we need is equal to 2. So this one has to be 4 here. So 4 plus 4 is 8. That's another. So unicorn is equal to 4. So, and ours needs to be equal to 2.
No,
Yes.
that is beautiful.
Unicorn equals 4, but which one do we know is equal to 2? So if unicorn is 4,
No.
which one's
No.
2?
No. You said that. Ooh, that is a good question. Okay, well, go back. Okay, go to the soul flame.
Huh?
Go to the soul flame. Does that show it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Protego.
I'm most pleased to be included.
When you did the Revelio, I saw something there. It was just blue.
Revelio.
Yeah, so you're right. Boom, that's connected to it. Roll it.
Oh, double question mark.
Yeah.
Wait, so first question mark.
It needs to equal both question marks?
We need to find out what these numbers are equal to.
I think it's not. Because the unicorn is equal to 4 and 2 question marks is 4, right? Unless the unicorn is equal to not, so you want to do unicorn is 4.
Because this has to be 2. 0.
Obviously.
So 1 question mark is 2, then 2 question marks is 4.
So why don't you just... Did you take the square? Click square, since both of them are always right. Yeah, put that one on unicorn. Or no, just, yeah. Just parallel, this unicorn. Maybe that. Well, I don't know about unicorn, this one.
Which one is equal to 2?
I know. I think. Okay, open it. Okay. Yeah?
Go.
Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5.
6 sides.
1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Retarded. So you see how, I'm just wondering if like it's just the top half that this is referring to? And we can like use that in the sense of like how one of them can possibly mean, because since this can possibly be interpreted as a die with multiple sides, 5 meaning like what the 2 in the middle mean, like on both sides, and this being one side, this being another side, and the 0 being one side. So we have to find which one is possibly the same side on that die here.
Maybe, wasn't there another one of these doors somewhere else?
Possibly.
Come on. Because I feel like the only way we can get it is if we find out the other values of. Because right now the only information we can get from that is that unicorn equals 4. We need to find out what the other ones are equal to solve it.
And are you sure that it's not just using question mark and double question mark just to differentiate? That it's
so they have to be some symbol. They're not the same symbol.
Okay.
But I'm saying the value.
Revelio.
Question mark is equal to 2, and the double question mark is equal to double the value of the question mark. So first we have to solve that the question mark is equal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I feel like it is. And maybe there's other doors that we have to find.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and got
to
flooding into our
kind of connect, like, there we go.
me or her.
That's the trophy with the cat.
It's just purring.
Revelio.
Oh, I like that wizard chest.
Chess.
What are you up to now?
Oh. Yeah, I would love that too.
Because like chess ain't not a complicated game. They could just put it in as a little mini game.
Yeah.
We just have to model some chess pieces and some animation sets.
What is this? Do you see how there's like a flute thing?
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Lumos.
No, you see how on the map there's something here? Something like flute pattern. See that?
Maybe it's like below you though, like
maybe. We're up.
Go downstairs.
Stop running.
should. The wizard should. Cast a spell and it removes the shit from the
Accio!
Give me that shit.
You can't have women's weapon. Yeah, it's a witch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who saw that?
Yo, he look.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Accio! Lumos.
Look into my eye.
Protego! Lumos.
Oh yeah, I totally use the restroom.
Russian action. No spell needed. Cause hazard.
Accio!
Repair! Oh, when you get repair.
That would actually work, I got scared. I didn't think that would actually work.
You're in trouble now, bro.
Fuck. I actually feel like I'm in trouble.
She said that you were fucked, bro. She said you were done, so you saw that?
You can't imagine.
She gave like a motion. It was like, bro, it's over for you.
Wait.
Yeah, where the fuck are you supposed to go?
Revelio. Protego!
Can you use the free target? Yeah.
Okay, so...
Track it. So you know what tells you.
Okay, how do you open that flip bar thing?
Just subscribe.
That's Chris. I mean, you can just boop from anywhere as long as you have a map. Oh, you need a defense against the jackass.
Accio!
Let's go.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It was spinning.
Spinning. So you are in the same exact place.
Alright, well, at least I have it tracked, so I know where to go. Oh. Oh. You get fucking Rickle.
Can you jump off that building?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. Oh, you saw me back up. God. It's lovely. Energy, don't worry. Maybe that's scared.
Yeah. Mad serious. What are you fucking doing? Don't you go into... Don't you...
No, I was wondering if there was like a photo mode. No.
Pause. Maybe that would review the journal.
Yeah. Make it better. I don't want it like that. I want it like that. Did you purposely split that in half?
Yes, I said you can.
Oh, you did? Oh fuck, I must have did that.
Such. Kunchi. Yum kimchi.
Yo, you want some fucking ice cream? No, never mind.
Huh?
How many days did it take? 4 or 5 days for them to go? Sandwiches and ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, so I wasn't even the one who finished them, bro. They were just gone.
Is that all you've got?
Yes, that was major press.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878.
You can just use Reparo, you dumb bitch.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Leviosa.
Leviosa? A levitation charm?
Leviosa. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
That kid feels violated. Bro. Fucking go. He's about to kick your ass.
No, God.
Leviosa.
Bro, you're just too good. So, are you telling me that later in time, they adopted the word Wingardium
Now,
Leviosa?
let's try something a little larger.
Instead of Leviosa?
Maybe they're just different.
No, you know what this is? You know what this is? Magic can be cast without even words, bro, I'm telling you.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Yeah, they do that. They learn that later. That's like a user thinking.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Leviosa first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Stupid.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start start with you two.
This is not
Do
what I
this,
expected
take your marks.
to do.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This is why you don't know about Darkness.
Protego! Levioso! You're good.
Stupid!
How receptive. Thank you.
Nothing lucky about it.
Stupid Protego. Complicates things.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the
Go!
opportunity to
You're gonna go
If
win
what
the
you've seen today
house.
is any indication,
Bro.
we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
This is what he said.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Movies, bro. Unless, dude, you dead. You relive the day.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
But you're just like a... What? Oh, yeah.
Levioso!
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Kill
that wrecker.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I never use my wand in combat.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds sus.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Dude, I swear. What movies or Kadabra? I swear you aren't able to equip it.
The legendary gloves. What you know about the legendary gloves?
You better put on those legendary gloves.
Shoo! absolutely nothing.
Gold, red, speck.
Nice, Harry Potter wannabe.
Are you a Potter?
What is that goofy ass shit?
You a bowler hat, man.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
Said I just wanted to go by
Level 1. Yo, where's my DLC gear, bro? I had pre-order bonuses, bro. Where it at? I said I claimed it at the start of the game, but like, where it at though?
Was your inventory?
Yeah, that was like my gear and shit. I know I had some kind of like.
Inventory. Your inventory is definitely. Oh, no, this one.
Quite literally nothing.
Quite literally, fucking cocksucker. Oh. Like a tease.
Weasley after Claw. Bell Tower.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I wish it was like the Lego games where you just bully the other students.
That's a good thing. Or like they have to
Accio. Lumos.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Bro, the house elves just like be bothering me, bro.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from
Dobby
Professors
would
Hackett and
literally be
Ronan.
perfect.
Seems
in a
Professor
horror
Fig taught
movie.
you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work? And I'm a hard worker, bro.
Professor
Just
Ronan
defies
did mention
Hufflepuff.
something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign you a first room. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
What was
Ollivander
that
will
look?
connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What the fuck is... Oh yeah.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker.
It can't be the same as
Charles.
Still, it's like they're just like a line of...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or...
We're doing all the year 5
Nathaniel.
shit on day 1,
I've
going to
noticed you spending
Hogsmeade.
time with them.
Oh yeah, in Harry Potter they couldn't go to Hogsmeade immediately because the Death Eaters were out or some shit. It opened up later.
Because year 2 is the first.
Do I go with
who's Nettie? Oh,
the chick from the Accio, who I absolutely destroyed? I actually destroyed both of them. I kind of shit on both. Yeah. So do I want to team up with a Slytherin or a Gryffindor?
Who you are more wanted to be like, or Laddie, who you more are like? You want to be with people who you want to be like, or people with... How do you want to play this game? Do you want to be demonic a little bit? So, Sebastian. He'll get you in trouble. He did say something like that.
That is what it seems like.
Sebastian is what it is. Yeah.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Weasley, I think.
Revelio.
Huh?
No, we do just square it.
Yeah.
How nice to
Huh?
see you, my young
Protego.
How dare you?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it.
Nice. Yeah.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignment, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Spin, spin to win. Different buttons. Oh shit.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I guess.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Look. Another one of these doors. And therefore more math. That's all this one. I gotta get some shit to start knitting this down.
Accio!
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted zone, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh shit.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Not again. I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I stumbled into Ollivanders unintentionally.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
So do I go to school tomorrow, or do I fake sick?
Of course. You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me.
12:45.
Let's find you the perfect
I need to be there.
wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes.
It's just
10.5 inches. You might do. Here,
6 hours.
give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
That's probably fine.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swish on flick.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
We'll find you something, not to worry. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Just like Harry Potter.
Looks like it's back to the shelf.
Third time's gonna have to be the charm.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps
Chosen
you?
one.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Gloves. That's the problem, gloves. The gloves. Stock honey bread. Wait. Yo, wait, so I can actually.
Intriguing.
Yo. Nice. Okay. That's pretty dope.
Curious indeed.
Ooh. Dagger.
How intriguing.
I would whittle some shit like this. Let's see it. You could just whittle that.
Curious indeed.
Well, I guess you could whittle a lot of these. Yeah, I'm fucking with this one though.
How intriguing.
In the white. Yeah.
Curious indeed.
Shit, what the fuck does this do?
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Probably doesn't do anything. I'm going dogwood. The longest possible one.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Squishy.
Curious indeed.
Unyielding.
How intriguing.
Oh, give me that whippy. Whip on them.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I'm choosing my starter Pokemon.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They mainly is showy spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. What can I do for you today?
fucking trip. Where you charge way too much, dog. Invisibility. Ho 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 ho. Sorry to wake you, but this is my pre-order thing. Or this is my...
do it.
Wear it.
Yeah. Yes.
Full dock. I should have checked that out. That piece. Kinda drippy. I'm injured to death. Nah.
Love how you said sorry to wake you. You're slumbering. Or whatever.
Well, you slumbering.
Just,
stylish vest, perfect vest. Stylish vest.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
was heavier than I would have liked.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Let me keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
No!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I officially... Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Levioso! Accio!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that? The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment, if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. 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 Thing for Professor Singh to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the Charter when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
in place. It's nighttime now.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Oh, fuck.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelligro. It's true. Limford of Stinchcombe, his name was.
What are you up to now?
Levioso!
Whoever decided to...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Chillin'.
You can't imagine how we
The other room, maybe. Listen to the music.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sir Roma and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Dude, I fought a whole ass troll. I think he was asleep.
I don't remember any trolls, so yes, I was asleep.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Repair it.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
The path you walk is precarious.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh no shot. I don't know what I did.
Okay, thank God that I'm not the only one who's confused. Okay.
Revelio.
More math. Okay. Let's see if we can learn anything. Nope.
Wait, go back. Nope.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Check it. Look at you, girl. Mad talented.
Revelio.
No.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What the fuck? Big chongus. You see this, man?
Yeah, dude, it look like that. The troll.
Revelio.
Troll armor. Yeah, it was about that size.
Protego.
And I was just like, Protego. I was like, where you go, man?
Just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the wizarding school.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumo. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do it Wagadoo. I'd be an infant.
Accio.
That reminds me.
Revelio.
Is Lower Hogsfield that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.